This morning I was heading over to my local gas station because I like to get a soda in the morning to kind of help me wake up. And it was a normal routine visit. I go up to the doors and then I see one of the gas station attendants who is messing with some of the doors, and they're like opening up opening up the doors because they're like sliding glass doors, and she was opening them up like they were a normal like French style door where they swing on hinges, and I had to stop for a moment and just be like, I've never seen that before. Anyway, hi Chef Yuri, nice to see you again. Today we're going to be working on the Forester again. We're still on episode 15 of it, and we're going to be finishing up with page 5. We're going to be doing the rendering today for that page, and then we're going to start on episode 16 of the Forester by drawing the thumbnail pages for it. And yeah, it's going to be a very productive couple of hours, I think. Anyway, so yeah, Chef, how's your day been? Is it morning, night, or whatever, or wherever you are in whatever part of the world you're in? For me, it's like early morning. I stream at this time so that way I can get some work done before everyone starts actually waking up. So let's see here. Some things that I need to do. We just need to color in those couple of panels at the top and then the bottom. Looks like I also need to put shadows on the ground for the middle panel. And we'll just kind of get started on that. I also want to be able to listen to my music as 8:37 p.m. for you? Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking about. So, what part of the world are you located at? Alrighty, let's take a look here. We already got some shadow. Excuse me. We've already got some shadows done on this page, but what we're gonna do is the shadows in these pages. We're also gonna do the backgrounds and get some like screen tones going. Pull this. My image material dots in there. So how small do I want these things? Yeah, probably about there. I hate how the gradients decide to do this. I think it goes. There we go. Alright, so I want to have the gradient go like I want to have it go straight up and down is my thought. I mean, I think that's fine. Do that. Layer mask. We do overlay, and have to figure out a sort of a color to put in the background. Oh, I did something wrong. Because the gradient here is supposed to be a transparent as it goes between color. Hello, Delinat. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on my webcomic. Right now I am figuring out a gradient layer and trying to figure out how to put a transparent color in there. Chef Yuri, yes, I use Clip Studio. Because it's very powerful for making comics. The thing I like most about it is that I'm able to, there's a tool over here, Frame Border. And when you make these frame borders, it automatically creates the border, it creates a folder for the artwork, and then also creates a mask, so that way everything that's outside of the border is hidden. Well, I guess I did what I could. Alright, merge with the layer below, apply, and overlay. And then this color here can be these purple colors. What was it? Yeah, it was. Okay, it was overlay. That's good to know. It's not nearly... Yeah, there we go. Comic? Cool. I forgot how to spell it. Comics. Comic. You get the idea. Well, it just depends on who you're writing to. I mean, the proper spelling is with a C at with the C at the end of it. Actually, man, Arden here just kind of blends into the background if I do that color. Wait a minute, how am I changing that? Like that. I learned something new just barely. I also started doing X and DeviantArt to post my doodles art because you don't know. That's very good. I recommend everyone post their artwork. One of the things that I feel prevents people from improving their own stuff is that they keep all their art to themselves. And it doesn't matter what skill level you're at. You can, I think you should be posting your artwork no matter what skill level you're at. Okay, that's a good. I think that's a good color for the background there. And then we should do the same same background for the next one. No, I might just have to manually make it again. Get my pattern out here. There. Find everything. Oh, it's multi-chat here and in YouTube. I was quite confused by seeing Chef in the chat box, not in the chat. Yeah, it's multi-chat. It's YouTube and Twitch in there. So if you wanted to see what's going on in YouTube, you just look at the actual stream. But there have been times where I got confused because like some chat goes through and I'm seeing it and I'm not seeing it in either Twitch or YouTube, and it somehow ends up in my chat feed on the stream. So maybe what I'm thinking is like AutoMod caught that message or something, and I just didn't see it. And then, let's see, layer, new gradient. And then it does this thing. Really not a fan of that. Change this to hard mix. There we go. And too. I'd like to, but YouTube is no longer a thing here. You had something like no politics in the rules, so I won't dump the context onto you. Yeah, that's appreciated. Thank you. Overlay. Something at 50%. Let's do. I'll look for your comic to check it out later. Yeah. So if you, so Streamlabs right there posted the link for it, and if you type in !comic. There'll also be a link provided for that. Right, so now let's work on painting in the colors. Let's see. I kind of like how it's multi-chat, not gonna lie, but I don't like how it's only me in the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's on me. I have to stream regularly in order to get more people to start chatting. It's fun. It's interesting to watch you two sort of talk between the platforms using the using the chat feed. Just doing my basic setup for my shading layers. We do new layer. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Have this clip down to there, overlay, and rename the layer. I also have Twitch, but I don't stream. But I forgot. I forgot how to. Lol. Uh, there are lots of tutorials you can look up. To if you wanted to stream, there's lots of tutorials. When I was first streaming, I was spending a lot of time in those to learn how to set up OBS and to get the right plugins, so I could stream to both YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. Because the main goal of the YouTube channel is actually just to have the VODs go there and have a permanent place. And the main part of the audience, I was planning on having it be on Twitch, but the YouTube platform was available for people if they like, because some people have YouTube Premium, so if they wanted to avoid ads, they can go there instead of going to Twitch. And if they didn't have a Twitch, they wouldn't have to spend extra money to get ads removed. I mean, it's not like I'm currently large enough to get ads to play on my stream. It will happen eventually, but the way I plan to mitigate that is when ads start playing on my streams, that I also start to use some of the revenue to pay for gift subs to people, because no one's watching those ads anyway, Let's see, where was I gonna have to like from? Actually, that'd just be beneficial to. Oops. To first set up the mask. And multiply. Not that one. I painted them in flat. Eventually the ads will happen. Yeah, funny, but with the YouTube being gone, Twitch removed ads from here and 1080p quality. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. So Delanat, what part of the world were you in again? Let's see. So I'm trying to do some of the math. It's like a 14-hour time difference. So are you like in Southeast Asia? That sounds like. It's interesting because I've had a bunch of people come here into my stream that are from areas like Burma. And that's been really fun. I hadn't actually expected that. No, I'm talking to Dalanat on Twitch. Because they have their time zone. It's currently nighttime over there. For me, it's early morning. So I was just asking what region of the world they're in. But if you want to, yeah. But Chef Yuri, if you want to say which part of the world that you're in, that's fine. Oh, hey, Coco, nice to see you again. Oh, you're Russian. Okay. Moscow time. Gotcha. Actually, I don't want to do that one. I'll do this. But you're northeast in Asia? Okay. Haven't seen many Russian viewers outside of Russian Twitch streamers, so happy to see you here. I'm in the mountain time zone of America. I don't know what the UTC is here. I think the UTC for my time zone is something like -6 or -7. How have I been lately? I've been pretty good. I was talking about a funny story this morning because I was going to a gas station that's close to me because I like to get caffeine in the morning. I prefer to get like Mountain Dew or something. And when I go to the gas station, the doors are being opened by the employee like they're French doors. So they like swinging on hinges when normally they're like a automatic sliding glass door. And that just took me off guard when it happened. Don't blame me, but I'll break the rules a bit. Since the sanctions is a thing, a lot of stuff either left our region or got banned, which became one of the last ways for me to communicate with foreigners. Yeah. It is unfortunate, and I'm sorry. I'm doing in my part of the world the best I can for those sorts of things. No, I think that you're probably in your experience most foreigners you're going to talk to are really sympathetic to you. By the way, since I'm in my phone, the quality is crappy and it keeps buffering. I'm not in my PC because the time there is done. Okay. So I'll have to. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. I think that it's most likely something that's happening on your end, Chef Yuri. I don't because I stream at a bit rate that is consistent enough to give high definition quality as it comes out. Just basically, I'm saying I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to help with that, unfortunately. Well, Coco, yeah, you got a lot of people leaving Ukraine going to your region. I don't know about sympathetic, but after the first year, Russophobia or whatever, that spell's kind of disappeared even in UA streamers, so that's at least something. Jeff Yuri, it could be because it sucks because it's raining hard right now. Possibly. Alright, so I think that's all I'm gonna do for that panel. It's not an important panel to draw, so I don't need to put a lot of detail into it. I'm trying to learn, and I just hear 3 Ukrainian girls talk loudly, watch TikTok, and teachers won't do anything about them. Yeah, More, yeah, it's more on them than anything. My grammar's so bad when I'm on my phone. Yeah, I don't worry about it. I mean, just post what you can and do what you want. All right, let's get the color layer set up. Yeah, so my goal with these streams is to be as inclusive as possible. So no matter where people are from or who they are, they can feel good coming here. Because we just all want to take a break from real life sometimes, you know? Shading layer. Yeah, I agree with you, Dallin. The phone problem is just kind of everywhere. Right, overlay. Yeah, I did set that up. Right. Multiply. There you go. We're just gonna do that for all of it. Usually we need to turn off our phones and place on the table next to the teacher, but Ukrainians mostly don't have to do that, and it's just annoying. By the way, why are more and more people are jumping to Bluesky? I mean, it's fine to me because it's not banned here. X and Twitter is, but actually why? So there's a bit, so it has to do with U.S. politics and all that, because Elon Musk owns Twitter, and here in the U.S., people that leave Twitter and go to Bluesky don't agree with the actions that Musk was taking, because you know how he was in the White House for a while. And overall, Musk has, in our opinion, has made Twitter be very what's the way to put it? Kind of a toxic, even more toxic place than it was before. So that's one reason why people are going to Bluesky. But I'm happy that it's not banned where you live down at. That's a good thing. Less racist, less 18 plus from Twitter, mostly because it's because it doesn't have to deal with Elon Musk's stuff. Actually, I don't know. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, just gotta put drop shadows for the characters in here. So multiply. Discord also banned in Russia? I'm not sure. Yeah, it will be a year with no Discord in 2 months. Oh, jeez. The 9th of October or something. I got. Oh, man. Sorry. Y'all still have Telegram out there, I think, right? Not gonna lie, with the freedom to talk about politics, I can get stuck because of the amount of social media has left Russia with one reason or another. So, in order to not break your chat rules, I'll go have lunch. See ya. Yeah, feel free to give a follow so you can come back. You're always you're welcome here whenever you want to come by. The whole no politics rule, more like it's not it's just so that well, what I'm thinking of with no politics is, instead of just saying like, yeah, this politician should do this or this politician should do that or things like that, that's more of the politics that I'm kind of referring to. You can kind of talk about the current situation of the world, but the main thing that I would prefer that people talk about in the chat is about games and about comics or manga that we all enjoy together, just to promote those sorts of interests. And we can still be sympathetic to other people and their situations. I want to promote that style of of a community, one that's compassionate, one that's sympathetic towards others. Let's see, black color. I'm doing the. Still happy that my friend showed me JoJo, and I hate him for showing me JoJo. With JoJo, the last thing I watched was part 4. I finished part 3, and I'm happy that I did, because that's the one that everyone keeps making memes of. And I gotta respect the artist for. I changed to Twitch real quick because I feel lonely in the YouTube. Yeah, go ahead, do that, and then when you get over to Twitch, give me a follow, and you'll be able to see whenever I'm online. So going back to the JoJo topic, I really enjoyed part 3. The parts that I felt were kind of okay. So JoJo is always weird. There's no denying that. But the part that I feel I disliked the most about it was the little dog. I think his name is Iggy. That was my least favorite character. I think also because the way that dog's face was drawn just felt kind of uncanny to me. Kakyoin didn't deserve that. Yeah, I agree with you. Kakyoin was my favorite character of that. I still laugh about how much Polnareff gets into trouble. let's see here. Need a new layer. My shading layer. I might actually shade in blue. Oop, nope. This layer selected, and we can create a mask. There we go. Do kind of a similar thing. Roller Dio Brando. Just throwing a whole steamroller towards Jotaro. Oh, I'm not using my regular brush. Jeep. There we go. It confused me for a moment. Red actually did a better job. Oh, I know what's going on. Change that to multiply. There we go. That's what I needed. Blue. What's the difference between? This is red. And this one's blue. The last fight scenes with the final fight in part 3 was really good. I also my favorite JoJo is Joseph. I really enjoyed so part 2 is like my favorite one. I love the Pillar Men as villains. Wonder if Chef Yuri has made it over to Twitch yet. Should I watch part 5 and 6? I want to, but I need to make it through part 4. I don't want to skip. Yeah, I don't want to skip part 4 because once again, a lot of the memes that have come out of JoJo has also been from part 5, because I think Giovanni is now also a favorite of people. There you are. Hello, Yuri. bet you give me a follow on Twitch while you're at it. That way you know when I'm on. Wow, I'm stumbling over my words. You can know when I'm online if you follow me on Twitch. Also, there's a fun there's a fun alert that plays whenever you follow me. Fucking there you go. I think that this page is basically finished. I need to go back one page, and I need to put the shadow on the ground for the characters, because a way that you make a character look like they actually exist in the environment is you put shadows below them on the ground. So let's do that real fast before we move on to the next episode. Multiply. Drop shadow. And then pull up my shadow. Actually, just the... Yeah, okay, the blend mode does matter, so multiply. Don't need to be that precise about it. Just need something to mark how they're actually there. There we go. Save that one. Yeah, so Yuri, we were having a discussion about JoJo. You can see that, you might be able to see that earlier in the chat. Well, at least you'd be able to see it on the screen. I was talking about how my favorite part of JoJo is part 2, and Coco was telling me that I really need to get through part 4 so I can watch the most recent parts 5 and 6. Thumbnail. Okay, let's see. I need to create a new folder on my PC for the next episode of The Forester. So we're going to start doing the storyboard for the next part. Let's see, webcomics Forester. Let's see, copy. Paste. I don't have a working folder. Forester 16. Waiting for part 7 to be animated because it's the best part from what I've heard from my friend. Oh yeah? So let's see, is part 7 the one with the female JoJo, or is that part 6? It has Jolene. Okay, so that is part 7. All right. Oh, 6 has Jolene. Okay. Alright, just opening up the script of my comic so that way I can get to where I was, and we can start doing storyboards. Let's see. Oh, I actually need to do one more. Need to do one more page for episode 15. Okay, well let's pull up that last. Open up. Pull this page back up. Take a look. Just kind of brainstorming in my mind how I want to do this, because the script I have says that the father character that's there weakly lifts a hand, and young Kira puts it on her cheek. He whispers something to her, and her emotions are more intense. So that means I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to draw Kira rolling the father over. What did I have in page 4? Page 3. We had the most artwork. Okay, I don't think I necessarily have to put an extra page in episode 15. I can work with this. Right, let's get to storyboarding. However, I think it's time for a short break for me to get up and stretch for a moment, and I will be right back.
We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... Hi, dude. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Whoa, did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... Hi, dude. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man.
Right. Maybe I'll remember to not push multiple buttons on my stream deck at the same time. Alright. I'm gonna start doing the storyboards here for the next episode. Let's make sure that we're keeping the layout of things in mind. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. So alright, well, the point of a storyboard is to work quickly and from a... Turn off the... I need a bigger pencil for that. Do I even want to have a big panel for this one? Yeah, we'll have a big panel for it. And just so that way it's related to that image, I need to have a reaction. Have those two together. Okay. A useful thing for figuring out hand poses, expressions, or things like that is you have a tiny little mirror, nearby, and you can use that to look at your hand and your face, so you know what things look like without having to spend a long time looking up references. What I want to show is I want to show a hand coming up, and do the perspective of that, and then still want that. Top the hand, there. One thing that helped me with drawing hands is my mentor taught me I like to make this sort of pentagram shape to map out where everything goes. And you do this kind of triangle shape for the thumb. This makes me want to do more hand studies. I'll zoom in just for a minute. See, the hand's more like that, actually. Go like that. Beating DL2 again soon to last mission. What's DL2? Dying Light, okay. Let's see, we want to have Kira go to the other side of father, take his hand. Oh, no, I haven't watched the movie yet. I actually haven't had time. I do still have the link to do that. And I want to watch that because it does sound very interesting to me. You know, a heist comedy. It reminds me of a similar film. It's not 100% comedy, but it's also a good heist. Have you seen the Great Train Robbery with Sean Connery? again. Sweet. It's a pretty good one. So Great Train Robbery has a lot of really cool, almost like sleight of hand magic trick sort of things that go on in some of the tricks that they do. So the premise is that Sean Connery gets together a group of men to rob a train, and it's a lot of fun. The characters are really interesting, and Sean Connery is really good in it. And there's a funny moment at the end where Sean Connery his character is asked, like, why did you do it? Why did you rob the train? And he just he shrugs and he laughs and he's like, I just wanted the money. And everyone around him also laughs at that, because they thought that he had some sort of motive other than that for robbing the train, like getting revenge on somebody or whatever. But no, it's just as simple as he wanted the money. All right, let's put. Making sense of the perspective real quick. Looking straight down. General, like that. Yeah. The movie takes place in like somewhere in the mid or late 1800s, and so it's at a time where people sort of didn't think that robbing a train to get money was as simple as they wanted the money. It's a good film. I recommend checking it out. Make sure I don't sketch too detailed. I just want to get the basics down. Let's see the cylinder. Dad's on the ground. Legs that way. Make it so that way legs are off screen. Kira is going to be right there. I want to be loose with my drawings, but still want to be precise in these storyboards. I feel like I've been really like too loose with them in the past. Other foot. Oops, that's not how. And above, like that. Here's that way. Might actually not be the best. Only 5 levels of power and 7 agility, and I'm supposed to legend levels. It's supposed to be you're getting the legend levels. That's cool. So Dying Light. I haven't played those ones. That's the one that's the based on horror games, right? No, I'm thinking of Dead by Daylight is what I'm thinking. Dying Light. Describe the game to me too. Zombie Slayer. Okay, gotcha. I feel like something I should do is have my like a slideshow of my art going on, of my previous artwork going on in like this area where all my layers and my tools are located. That way, like people who are coming in for the first time can see that see some of the other things that I've made. Let's see, I think I want the father's. There. He's facing away from us. Our little ball for his. Well, I want Kira to be in the frame. He's gonna be right there. She's holding his. That's the best. Tears. Yeah, those are tears. I don't know how clear this is going to be. Just came back groceries. Had to get them. Yeah. Welcome back. I think I might have to take some photos. So far we got hand reaching up, Kira sad, Kira grab father's hand, puts hand on cheek, he's really sad. Probably find a farm to get agility levels or something. Oops. I dropped my pen. All right. So enter that more on there. So doing smaller panel. Gonna get more in their faces. And just draw a basic hand. I have to get really good at hands pretty soon, I think. That. Take out my trusty mirror and take a look at what my hand looks like. Grab something. Yeah. How basic I'm making her hand. Trails of tears and all that. There. I feel like Kira is more sad than happy in this comic. Draw this to indicate It's a black background. And then we're going to have a repeat of some of the text. Wait a minute. I need to go to the end. I'm going to dive. So this is the end of the first part of this flashback. So now we need to bring it back to the present. It's all black and white still. Gets back to normal. All right, now I need to open back up some of the earlier panels so that way I can remember the sense of geography, so where the characters are located. I think that 14 was the last time we saw them. This guy. Okay, let's take a look. So they're standing across from each other, and then we want to have the fade, well, quote unquote, fade into the present time a bit further, so that the reader is contemplating what is being said. So I want to do like two lengths of a phone. So I have this guide right here. So I got one, and two. So we'll go all the way down to this point. And then we'll have our next panel right there. We'll have it be slightly taller. 4, 5, 6, yeah. It's up the shore. Let's take a look. So this is water. What if I was facing the other direction? I'll read the script some. Yeah, let's not look at the tree. Let's look away from the tree. And just put this is the into the forest. It's drawing out basic shapes of trees. Brush or something. Doesn't have to be really super detailed there. Problem with that is that if I put the line right there, the horizon line is kind of in the middle, and I need to lower the horizon line. I make it bigger, make it longer. Need to make this a long boy. And seems about right. And we'll have kind of at the sides of the panel.
And then draw the pet once again as just a little ball. I'm not being too clear with the storyboard, unfortunately. Luckily, this is a storyboard that's just for me, so I don't really need to be too detailed. I just need to thumbnail it and use that to help me figure out what I'm going to be doing with this comic. Build the whole thing up. Still filling up the whole thing. Everything again. Oh, nope, stop it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take another break to stretch, and I will be right back.
Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Ah. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Then we got Zell. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost? You're not pretty good. There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I got to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit.
Wah! I'm back. Right. So I need to draw. Some pretty. Let's do the text bubbles real fast before we do anything else. trying to get. There's like a long panel that I want to get in this next spot, but the spacing is kind of cramped. Let's just make this like its own page. We need to give adequate amounts of gutter for this little page right here. So I'm screwing everything down somewhat. There we go. And we're going to give entire panel space right there for this next drawing. You know what? Actually, I think that he can be framed larger. Just trying to keep in mind what I want to do next. See, and I'm also just giving a quick look over this whole thing, seeing if there's anything that's not clear. Hello again, Delanat. I'm just looking over my storyboard here and seeing if there's anything else that I can add from my script to it. Because I have in my notes, this is where this episode ends. I have a whole fifth column right here that I want to use. I'm thinking I might put more from the next little bit of the script in there. So I'm looking at this. There's a flashback here that's written in my script, and I don't think that I might actually need to go right back to that. Difficult choice. I might have to figure this out on my own time later. But right now, with how the storyboards are, I think that it's pretty good. I'm updating CS, so Twitch will be a bit laggy for me. Just okay. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to explain yourself to me if you pop in and out. That's fine. This might actually be an appropriate time to take a quick break and stretch a bit, get yourself some water or whatever. And Delanat would also give you a little bit of a chance to have your have CS update. So I'll be right back.
Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it? Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You are not pretty good! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. You can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it have to deal with it? You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, I'm gonna play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody. Sorry that you got tortured. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. No. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You are not pretty good! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Oh, hey, look. You can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it have to deal with it? You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... Hi, dude. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Alright, finally we're advancing the plot.
Okay. Alright, I think that what we'll do instead is just start on the first page. Let's just merge these 3 layers. Oh yeah, that was Final Fantasy VIII. I'm doing a playthrough of that currently, and I'm playing it with a mod that alters it changes the story up and changes the dialogue and things, and it improves the story without taking away from like the original spirit of the game. Yeah, and if you wanted to tune into that stream, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming that tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 12:30 Eastern time, 9:30 Pacific time. Well, anyway, if you go into my schedule on Twitch, you'll see when I'm going to be doing that. Well, the schedule that's on Twitch, it shows it according to your local time. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. yeah, I'd love to see you there, and then you can see what Final Fantasy VIII is like. Let's figure out if I want to do anything with this one. I find funny how Webtoon loads the comics and stuff perfectly, but when I click on some profile, it gives me a white screen. Yeah, that's so Webtoon is filled with some jank sometimes. My cat has been trying to climb onto my desk, and he's not allowed on my desk. Reason for that is because every time that he's been on my desk, he likes to walk in front of my monitors and walk all over my keyboard. I love the little guy, but it's too much. I need to get all the pencils drawn in first before I start doing ink. That chin is too long.
Just turn off the thumbnail for a minute. Wait, she doesn't have the Alistair with the coat on and everything, but she's wearing a V-neck sort of a thing right now.
Yeah, that feels more remorseful. Well, not remorseful, but just sad. Let's see. And there's the hair going over the shoulder. Then I have to pull up the one where I drew the dad. Just gotta remember which one I did that. I think this was in the last episode. Yeah, it was that one. Right, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I think I did a pretty good job. I think I'm actually kind of proud of this panel. I feel like it's one of the better portraits I've drawn in a long time. Man, there's. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and talk for a few minutes before heading out. But yeah, I feel like I need to get better at drawing figures in perspective. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, Dalinat. Man, it's like, so every sort of jump in artistic ability that I go through, I feel like there's still more that I want to get better at. And I suppose that's kind of typical of the artistic journey anyway. I was reading through the script of my comic and I just was realizing that I have a little bit more to do than I was expecting. So I'm tracking down, I'm keeping track of my progress on a whiteboard, and I was planning to have the whole comic finished up in the next 3 months or so, and I'm realizing now that it might take a little bit longer than that to do it. I mean, I'll see how I pace the comic in the next few episodes that I draw. Some of these next few panels that I have are going to be like, some of these few panels are going to be pretty dialogue heavy. It's an IRL whiteboard. It's in my room, and I have it's just a physically constant reminder of the goals that I've set. But yeah, it's not online, unfortunately. In terms of like keeping ideas and things written down, I like to keep as much of it as physical as possible. So what kind of comics or what kind of media do you like to consume the most of, Dalinat? Do you have like a favorite artist or a favorite manga author? Yeah, that's precisely why I don't keep a online whiteboard. I try to keep things around as much as possible because you never know when like a software service decides to not work anymore. So in terms of favorite artists and favorite manga authors, there's a few that I have. Trying to think of a couple off the top of my head. Well, what about manga authors? So do you have like a favorite manga or anime you like to watch or read? Manga is a thing which is distant for me. Never watched any anime nor read any manga. Okay. Well, if you ever wanted to read a few things, I have a few suggestions. If you ask for them. For me, my favorite. So the style that I'm drawing is based off of. Oh, you're good. Sorry for breaking the topic of the talk. You're totally fine. I recognize there's a delay between us, so that's why I'll be reading off the chat as I answer what you're telling me, so you know where I'm at right now in terms of your responses. So the one style that is the most influential for me right now is from the Disgaea game series. Nippon Ichi Softworks is the company that makes that, and the artist is Takeda Harada, I think is how you pronounce his name. And so I use that for the basis of my art. I just like the way that they go between like cute stuff, but also keeping things like a little bit spooky. I mean, the series Disgaea, it has kind of a Halloween vibe because it takes place in a fictional underworld, and the series is also rather silly, and I enjoy that. Some other artists that are like big influences on me would be, let's see, the artist name is Tetsuya Nomura, and he's most famous for Kingdom Hearts. The influence that I take of his art style into mine is how he handles lines. So I really like the thick line art that is used in his drawings. So if you're like ever wondering how to create your own art style, it's basically a mashup of all the things that you like. So you have like a favorite author, a favorite artist that you're looking at, and you'll just take bits and pieces of what you like from their artwork and put it into your artwork. So in my case, with the styles that I just described, with Disgaea, I like the cute shapes and styles that those artists use, and then with Kingdom Hearts, I take the really thick lines that are used on the official artwork, and I put that into my stuff. Some other things that I do is I like to use really sharp, really geometric angles and shapes in my artwork. So you just take a mashup of all the things that you like and put it into one spot, and then the one thing that makes your art style unique is what your own like personal life experience and the different ways you interpret the styles that you enjoy. That all goes together in how you make your artwork. Same goes for writing. If you're a writer, you take the elements of stories that you enjoy from other authors and you put it together into your own story. Now, this story with this webcomic, The Forester, it's hard to describe where exactly I took my story influences for this one. Ooh, all right, my art skills are lower than grass, but I will know that for the future. Well, you're going to hear this advice a lot in terms of art skill. It's you just got to practice. You just got to do it. And then when you've made art, you post it places. You make sure you don't hide it. All that sort of helps you get better at art. So going back to the authors thing, with and stories thing. So with The Forester, I started writing it because I was at the time really tired of popular shows bringing resurrecting characters just because a character was popular. My stance on that is that when a character dies in a story, it should be final, so that way the sacrifice or the impact of that character's death stays meaningful. Because when you bring the character back to life, it kind of cheapens that. And originally in this story, Kira wanted to resurrect her parents. And as the story evolved, it went away from her wanting to resurrect her parents to wanting to live up to their legacy. And that's where we're at right now. Arden, her brother, was going to be serious about resurrecting the dead parents, and the conflict that she and him would have was based around that. That's what it used to be. But now what the conflict is around is you gotta want to do important things because it's your genuine desire to do it, not because someone told you to do it. And Kira, she is struggling with that in this story. Now, I also wanted to tell a story very similar to what I like in the Final Fantasy series and stuff like that. So you're down for the total death, no comeback, no story, play with its soul. Got it. Oh, doesn't mean that in future stories I wouldn't explore that. I mean, it doesn't mean that I hate when a character is resurrected. I just hate it when a character is resurrected for like no reason other than the character is popular and people want it, and the company or whatever is pandering to that sort of thing. To give the biggest example, when I was writing this originally, Dragon Ball Super was finishing up, and they brought back Frieza in that series, and I wasn't a fan of that, and it's been widely believed that they brought back Frieza because he's popular in Japan, and I didn't like that line of reasoning behind about resurrecting a character. These days, though, with Dragon Ball, I really enjoy Frieza being around again. But that's what was initially the reason behind it. Your stories evolve when you're writing in many unexpected ways. Yeah, I have a story that deals with character death and the impact that has. So that's for a future story. So like, just to kind of point at it. So you know how a lot of times there's a popular genre of anime that's called isekai, which means another world, and what that typically means is a character from our world gets put into another world. So the most famous example, it's not manga related, but the most famous example of this would be like Alice in Wonderland. You know, she's from here and she goes to Wonderland. Well, in anime with this genre, what happens most of the time is the character dies here, and when they die here, they reincarnate into another world. The question that I always ask, the question that I find unanswered is, well, people, a lot of their personal identity and their belief system is based off of what happens after they die, and everyone, to some extent, after they die, believes that they'll, see their loved ones again, and that's a question I find that doesn't get brought up quite a bit. So these characters die and reincarnate in another world, and they're completely separated from family members, friends, loved ones that maybe have died before them. How does someone deal with that? Is a question that I've had for a while. Okay, so yep, now it's time for me to head out. So thanks, Dalinat, for hanging out. Give me a follow if you want to see more of my streams, and it also plays a funny alert here. And then I want to thank Yuri Animates for following me on Twitch as well, and then Coco for coming along, being regular. It was nice to be able to chat with everybody. So yeah, everyone have a good day.